right. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the later start today. Bit of a theme we have going on, unfortunately. Let's see, is the camera here? Hello? Adjusting. We're here. All right. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday now. Getting through the week, which is nice. Just doing a bit of cleaning, and I kind of lost track of time. So start vacuuming, then you go to one room, then you do another one, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I have to stream. So today, I think we're all good here. Everything's looking all right. Cool. Today, we kind of need to deal with all these red dots on the map. I would like to handle that and kind of stamp down some coverage to hopefully make it so they don't come back. We're gonna do our best. They might come back, but we're gonna see what we can pull off. So out here, do I have radar? I do. I also switched up the music because Factorio music was being very inconsistent, I guess. It's also kind of hard to hear the game, so maybe let's put that back up. I'm hearing it. I hope y'all are hearing it. It's a little quiet versus the music, though. Maybe do something like that. I feel like... Give me 1 second. Let's take a look here real quick. Okay, that's all good. Okay, I do hear things a little bit better now. I don't know if it's just this music is a lot louder, which is true. Alright, maybe we try that, and let's just see how we do. That's a lot better. I know the more zoomed out you are, the less you hear. But you should still be able to hear stuff a little bit. Okay, so last time, now that we got that out of the way, sorry. What a great introduction. Crushing it. Last time we did a lot of expansion. We got our oil running a lot smoother, and it is currently draining everything that's there. We really need to clear out this point on the map, and I think that's probably going to be the easiest one to handle. It's a lot of copper, which will be helpful with our secondary goal of starting to launch some rockets. Okay, don't get flattened by the train. Very good. Yeah, we want space science so that we can start doing logistics systems and kind of getting that going. I would also benefit from some more power. The more robots we add, the more power we use. Makes sense. And now that this iron node is basically gone, we can start to improve things a little bit. What are they coming to grab? Let's do that. I want most of the robots in the system. Logistics bots, don't really want those. Okay. Is there other stuff I could be getting rid of? Yeah, all of this coal and all that. Just make it so that we're not carrying a bunch of unnecessary stuff. Is there anything else at the moment? I don't think so. Here we go, cruising. Okay, what do we got here in reality? 14K? It's not bad. Should have done that a long time ago. Whoops. Not that that's like terribly hurting. I could probably get more out of this if I'm being honest. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. What am I doing? Okay. Let's see. Just gonna absolutely slam these in here. Let's just go here. Clean this whole area up a little bit. So we already have a train line going in here. So we don't really need that. We got a train line going in there. That's great. We've got 2 more heading this way. I have to get coal going. Just want to make sure that we have a link here. I'm going to break that. That's fine. It'll catch back up. It's not like it's got nowhere to go. And then these guys. Eventually, I think we'll go up here. Probably gonna reroute a lot of this. Stone's got to do something. Let's see. We know we have a lot of stone. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a bunch of landfill right now. I think having some is good. So let's see that real quick. I want to use up all these resources so we can expand out here much easier. Let's just grab all this. We may as well. This robot should take care of a lot of that. Or it might be my guys. It's fine too. Okay, so we want to get it's more than... No, it's not. It's barely above that. Let's just do that, and we'll work our way... that. Just gonna prioritize all of those, and then here. We're gonna want this eventually, so I think it's better to just kind of start making some now, and it's gonna burn through this stone like crazy. Yeah, okay, we're coming. We're working on it. We're getting there, step by step. Will that totally starve our bricks? Yeah, that's not where I want to put that. That's right idea, wrong spot. So we need to make sure that works. Down here. Probably only gonna put one of these two. Is that gonna like totally bleed the line? I mean, that is what we want. We want this to be written, so. We do need a little bit to get by. Yeah, that's right. Just in case we want to make more stuff. Okay. I think that's pretty good. So that's like all of our basic stuff that's in the way. Copper, I'm not as worried about because it's all the way up there. So it's kind of. So that all sorted. Let's start doing some military science so that we can get a little bit stronger here and take care of some bugs. I think we could do it right up there because military science is just ammo, grenades, and walls. We're making all of those things just kind of in different places. Let's see. So it takes 10 seconds, but we make 2, so we don't need a lot. We could get away with basically just 5 of them really would be enough, I think, for what we want to do. So 5 times that would be a little bit more, because that would be 0.35 for both. Grenades, I think we're making like 0.36 technically. I could up that though. There we go. I missed one. Okay, so that'll make more grenades. So one of these could feed 3 of these, and then 3 of those would be way more than enough for what we need to do. Okay, so maybe we have to reconsider how we have our ammo production set up. Is there somewhere I could squeeze this in that's not gonna be a pain in the butt? Not really. Let's see. Could we move this belt potentially? Yeah. So what if we did something like that? I don't think science is really working at the moment. Let's see. Oh, you know what we could do? We're just being lazy and it's kind of fun. So wood to that. Ta-da. We like robots. Also, iron to steel. Chat is completely busted. I just realized. Doesn't seem to be a problem at the moment. Overlays are busted. That's fun. Okay. Well, we can still see chat. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. And then we could upgrade that guy as well. Robots will do that for us. Okay, so to make this better, let's just clear this off. You do need belts. Have to remember that. And our pipes down here, we could also relocate this. Okay. Just one thing at a time. Let's get that there. And then let's think. If we made some adjustments here. Of course, I can't carry that. Okay. I think we're still gonna want to use yellow for turrets for a while. I don't know if we want to do all of it into ammo. We don't have to do all of it into red ammo either. We could do some of it into, or just most of it. So what if we did red ammo like down here? Or I'm thinking. It's dangerous, but I'm doing it. What if we did that? Also, please get rid of... That's a problem. Oh, they're in the base. Where did you come from? Oh, you're big guys. Oh, there's like a real forward base. You guys just skirted right by the wall, huh? You're not supposed to do that. That's... Okay, wait, we gotta go deal with that. That's like way too close. Come back, robots. Yeah, let's turn those guys off for a moment so that they don't go flying out of the car. getting rocked still. Would you believe it? I think I'm better outside of the car. If I zoom in too, I guess I have to actually see what I'm doing. I have to remember I don't have fish. Okay, yeah, that one was way too close for comfort. My car is also like almost dead. I am also almost dead. I don't have fish, right? Nope. That's alright. We will overcome. So that is exactly why we need... to kind of be able to deal with this. I don't want to dive in there with a car. And no turrets or anything. Hopefully those guys continue to just hit this wall and leave me alone. Let's push this back a little bit because I'd be kind of foolish not to. Trying to think where they probably came up through. Because they were in here, so they probably came like right by here. But they took all my ammo. Darn it. Okay, well that's why we need the one that requests ammo. I could also do... what could I do? Do this. Something like that. I don't have any robo ports. We're really right outside of it, we are. Oh, shit. Just want to copy it. Oh, we put it in the right spot, but there's no ammo there. Incredible moves. Okay, so that should start up. Let me actually get some ammo in those turrets, but I guess we can put it spot. That's good. There might be another base out there that I just can't see. Guys are carrying a whole lot of stuff. Okay, well hopefully they're not out of ammo and they're fighting back. It'd be very bad if they were out of ammo. everything's fine. You guys are great. Do a little something to keep them away a little bit more. We should be switching probably to red ammo at some point for everything. Well, I don't want you to be taking the ammo out. That's it. The exact opposite. Well, that's brutal. Well, that's some ammo. Rocket silos finished. Build a space platform. Okay, and this is create a space platform by sending a space platform starter pack to space. Is that like a thing I build? Yes. Gotcha. Okay. This is all new to me. Okay, so we need to... I need to secure the base. That's what I need to focus on. And then we can focus on the other stuff later. But now base has got to be made safer. Okay, so what we were doing before we got rudely interrupted was trying to make more freaking red ammo. We... Probably gonna do that. Let's take that out, and then... Yeah, if I go back here, I can open up another spot. Let's go like this, and then... That gets tough because I need to get that belt in. There is one way to do it. Can I make red belts yet? Can't. It's probably been a long time. It doesn't help me though, actually. What am I saying? I would have to do like... I could do it like that. Never said it would be good, but... This would work, believe it or not. I don't even need that to go under. Okay. And definitely like the worst possible way we could make ammo, but I'm really just trying to fit it into the footprint that we already have going. I guess let's go right there. so that should leave a little bit left over. And here we could just output, probably mixed together with our grenades. So let's go this way. I think I'm literally just gonna go in line like that. Let's keep like a row of this because this stuff is kind of expensive. And that's totally fine. Okay, so we want that up here. Let's put these down real quick. So we need a line for our walls. We need a line for the mixed stuff. We're getting attacked again. Yeah, they're keeping up. We're doing it. We're working on it actively. Okay, yeah, so 2 per minute, 2 per production cycle. I think that should work for us. Some stuff I just be building by hand. I don't know why, but we just do it. It would be better to... I'm doing this like the old way too. Okay, let's let the robots do it then, I guess. So it would be better to have the mixed belt be up here and this one be walls. That's ideally where we're at. And then take that. And yeah, just minus out that one. Right? I'm not mistaken. That's right. So 10-second crafting time. Normal. And then if we were using the base ones, it would be a half second. So we're making a little more than 1 per second, which is what we... You gotta stop getting in my base, man. I don't have time to build huge walls here. Just don't destroy my train. Yeah, some belts and stuff. That's... you in here. I feel like there's a very strong chance that there's a piece. Let's do a little checkout here real quick. Do I have my car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, it's back there. Alright, well, car should have ammo and some fuel. It does. Okay. Alright, let's go out here real quick and just see. I have a feeling there's a base out here somewhere. there's that one. We knew about that one. Oh, I started it. Nailed it. Or maybe we just kind of thin this place out a little bit. We got rocked. I don't have that much ammo. Definitely why we need grenades. And better weapons overall. Okay, I think that's kind of... I don't think we're gonna get very far. Where else could you guys have come from? Okay, copper is like empty. That's no. I just want to make sure there's nothing like hiding up here. Okay, there's this one. But yeah, that's... We're not gonna go for that. Do we have robo port coverage out here? I don't think we do. Let's get that going. Make sure this place gets repaired. Copper, yeah, we'll deal with that. Okay. To build another little expansion out here, which I guess is probably the right move. Let's make sure we have alt turned on. Let's dump some more ammo in here. And they'll actually go and get me more, which is nice. Let's change this to like 500, so we keep getting... Okay, they're just getting right through. Where? They just came right by here. Or right up here. Really don't want to use grenades here. Robots will fix. Most of these are not gonna anyway. Keep finding their way. Is there stuff? Oh yeah, there's absolutely stuff down here that I just don't know about, huh? Yeah, okay. Those guys, that one's on. Whoops. Okay, this is why we very much need to establish our perimeter a little bit more securely, because now they're going to start to attack us a lot more. Let's see. Can I see anything? At quick glance. Okay, I can't. Let's get some radars going over here. Oh, here they come. Okay, so they literally came right up through here. Let's just expand this a little bit then more. Let's go like that. Going, hey, what's up, Jade? How we doing? What's up, Neff? How we doing as well? Sorry, I just saw your guys' messages. Welcome, welcome. The chaos is starting. Alright, let's just build a... kind of real... solid wall here. We'll make sure we have good RoboPort coverage. We're gonna need that one after all. Oh, hell yeah. Defense's plan that was kept vague in the description. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. I forget, what did I write today for today's description? Yeah, that's basically the plan. We're gonna just try and clear out the local map a little bit here and keep ourselves alive as long as possible. Okay, I think I need some more RoboPorts. Let's see, do we have coverage? We do have coverage, actually. So then I don't need more RoboPorts. Okay, is that going to cover us? Let's get a radar going while we're here. Okay, yeah, I don't think they're hitting us from down there. They're not. So there's got to be a base, like, out here. Also, nice Jade. Sounds good. Always nice to clear out some stuff and make a little side money. Oh, go robots, go. Okay. Alright, so we'll see if that covers us for the foreseeable future. How's the grid look when all these guys are going? It's okay. It's when they recharge. That's when stuff gets rough. Okay, so we have what we need. We need to get it out there. We could also move this back. And potentially go up. We'd be snaking stuff. Can't even walk through the attic anymore. There's so much stuff. Yeah. In there. Absolutely can relate to that, yeah. I remember when I moved out of my old house, like my childhood home, there was so much stuff in that attic. It was kind of mind-blowing just how much stuff was packed into this thing. Okay, I have a vision. I have a route in mind here. Let's make sure we have that set up properly. Okay, I think we can jump under here. You jump there? No. So then we need you to also be an underground, and then we're gonna jump under here. Just trust. This is gonna be great. And then we're gonna put that there. So that's gonna put grenades on the right side of the belt. And then there's a couple different ways we can do this. The easiest way, honestly, is to just do that. That's the simplest way I can think of. Okay, so we'll have grenades and ammo, and that's now up here. And then we go under again. get rid of that. I think I could... potentially get through. I may have to do some more. That's really cutting through there, though. I would like to go this way. And then out. Which I think we could potentially do a weave. Ta-da. Okay, wait. And then... as long as you're right there, everybody's kind of cool. Just go there. It's a bit of a mess, but I mean, it's our mess, right? Okay, I think that works. It looks like everything's fine. Everything should be fine. Everything's totally cool. So then what we can do instead is take this. Let's grab all of that. I love that we can just flip stuff. That's awesome. And then, yeah, let's go back here. And then I think we'll have walls come in from this side, because that should be a lot easier. So walls are right here. Spaghetti of the base is going to really start to shine. Oh, I need more those for sure. Okay, this little corner, I mean, it's holding out. It's doing okay. And we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. Let's see. So what I would like to do is, can I jump that? I sure can. Awesome. Take that down and just get some walls on the belt. Awesome. Make a bunch more of these. We definitely want more. Okay. And then I got walls. I think we'll kind of avoid the labs and just cut through here, like that. And then that should be that. We could throw a buffer in line. Eventually, I want to replace these with like the requester chests so that they... well, if there's any like in this logistics network, it'll bring them here. And then what if we put down? Yeah, just shot through there, and then end up on the belt with blues, which I think for now is pretty good. Okay, so let's see. Military science-wise, we want a couple of things. I would like to get little robots going, because these guys are pretty good, especially when you get like a lot of them. And then let's see. We do eventually need to start working on that, but again, one thing at a time. Here we go. Exoskeletons. Yeah. We would like better armor. Is there like a better power armor? There is, right? I know there is. Oh, right here. Power armor. Duh. Let's get that going. We can transfer a lot of the stuff that we currently have. Power armor should open up. Oh, that's like late game stuff now, huh? Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Yellow science, though. We don't have that yet. But we could probably get that pretty... Yeah, we could kind of get that going. Okay, but power armor, that's pretty good. Space platform, we already know we have to work on that. Stronger explosives is good. Rocketry is okay. I really want the tank, which is there. We're missing an underground. I was like, we should be seeing stuff start. Okay, am I making enough right now, or am I like totally misguided in what I thought I was doing? Science overall is not what I'm interested in. Am I blind? There it is. We're making 1 per minute. That's not true. Wait, oh, too many buttons. Oh, ammo is struggling. Okay, you can make 0.75. Yeah, dude. That's important. It's like, man, it's like this thing's not even working. It wasn't working at all. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, that should help things out at least a little bit. Was this song in Shapes too? Because I feel like it was. Which is kind of cool. Okay, robots are flying everywhere. Things are working much better now, which should hopefully help the ammo situation. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so hopefully now we're doing okay. It's getting there, I think. Part of me is like, we should add more. 5 feels like the right number. I keep hitting N. Right? Because 10 seconds, but it makes 2. So every 10 seconds it's making 2, right? Which means every 5 seconds it's making 1. If we want to make 1 every second, then we should have 5 of them going, because that's 5 seconds. I think it's getting there. I mean, we're making stuff at least, which is good. I think I might just make another one. What do I have so much of? Yeah, let's clear that out for a minute. I have so much stuff. I probably don't need steel. Moment. Let's get rid of... Just get rid of iron and... copper, gears... Okay, that's a little bit better. I have a lot of... just things in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that helps get more of the labs running. Yeah, that'll get going. We shouldn't have any problem running that. I think walls are fine too. Yeah, walls are fine. You could technically run 10 of those off of the wall. And like these, we're doing... Well, it's all stalled out. Okay, there we go, though. Now we got full labs working. Okay, so that feels better. Because if this readout is to be believed, it says 0.15 per second. So if we have 6 of those, that would be 0.9 per second, which is a lot closer to our 1 per second. But why would that be the case? I'm confused. Maybe it doesn't matter, and I just shouldn't worry about it. Okay, so if I want to make combat robots, we just need gears, circuits, and piercing ammo, and then we can make a whole bunch of those little dudes. Nice thing is, we have all of that stuff right here. Are more getting by? It's just... So... we want defenders, or... Yeah, I think we want defenders, right? Are there offensive ones? I forget. I don't think so. Maybe there are. Oh yeah, destroyers. Follows and helps. What do these guys do? No, yeah, these are good. They shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we do want these. So how much do you take? You kind of take a lot. So you're going to take almost all of that. Do we want yellow ammo? Torn. I don't know. Maybe we just switch to all red. Which would mean that we would add another one of those, and I would just have to get the yellow belt over here, which I think I can do. Now we can start. Okay, I think that works. Should work. It should be more than fine. It's a little clunky, but I mean it gets the job done for what we have. And then that kind of makes sure that this guy will work a little bit better. It's still going to be short on red. This is just we might just kind of be okay with that. It is very slow though. It takes like 10 seconds to make one of these. Maybe we just do that. We just say do that. What do these stack to? It says 100. Okay, let's try. That. And we're gonna say. $300. Okay, so let's see. For testers, if we set this to 10, it works. There we go. So this one will only take care of that assembler until this box has 300 defenders in it. Once it does, it will start making ammo again and then putting it on the line, which it shouldn't need to do. This should fill up pretty soon. We could start making like a perimeter, but I don't think we need to. I think we're going to be able to clear things out now that we have our robots going. And these should start stacking up a lot faster. Which will be good. Okay. Military science is doing better. I'm like tempted to add more. we're just gonna do it. I just want to see like all the labs working ideally. Okay. Can't just narrow it down to science. That's kind of annoying, actually. I would like to be able to just see science. Okay, there we go. It's ticking up. More than it was before. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if that helps our research out. Reserves are going down, but that's fine. I actually forgot that I shut off science. Yeah, let's definitely get that ripping. What does that do to power? Probably going to start climbing up quite a bit faster. But there we go. Military science is starting to back up. That's what we want to see. We want to see good research happening. Let's get rid of that stuff. Eventually that'll probably just become a requester chest. Alright, let's set this back up. So I just want to have at least 400, including what I have on there. Is there any other stuff that I should... do we have the tank? We don't, right? I don't think we have the tank. Yeah, okay. So we're getting power armor. Have I cleared the way towards the tank? I have. Okay, nice. I mean, even just power armor might be the way to go. It's a little more expensive than the tank, but it is good. We're going to need to work on explosives if we want to get anything going there, and that would be good use for a lot of this sulfur. So let's see, we need that, and then I think we need like steel to make the cannon rounds. Is that something I can just check even though I don't have it unlocked? I totally can. Cannon shell. Steel, plastic, and explosives. Okay. Well, I got plastic here. I've got steel here. We could easily get like explosives made up here. It would work. I should be making a small buffer of a lot of this stuff, I feel like. Exoskeleton taken care of. Lovely. Can I make this stuff? What do I need? Blue circuits and engines. Okay. Blue circuits I have to make with sulfuric acid. Good news for you. I think we're just gonna kind of handcraft, you know, a little bit here. I have some of those. I don't have any of that in storage. It'll do something. Alright, let's figure out explosives. We already have that running. So it also mean we could get cliff explosives. Do I make those in a chemical plant? Sure do. Oh yeah, because water, right? Okay. So we make half per second, 0.5 per second. Do I have tank shells yet? No. Can I see what they need anyway? Yes. Okay, so they take 8 seconds and they need an explosive. And you make one every half a second. So 2 per second. So in 8 seconds you make 16. So you could handle quite a bit of explosives production. And tank shell, I mean. This is kind of a good spot. Whoops. If I'm being honest, because I have everything right here. So if I just do explosives, we will go out here. And that should be able to kind of handle that. Let's do something like this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then you would just need a little bit of sulfur, which we can just steal from here, because I do have it going that way, but it's going down below. So. All right, and then here. Just go like that. So I wanted to make a cannon shell. That's what that would take, and then explosive cannon shells. Just take a little bit more explosives. Well, you know what? I think we are gonna go with the explosive kind. Okay, so we could basically say that's like 0.2 per second. So yeah, we are going to want a couple more of these then. Let's go like that. And let's try and make... So if we're making 1 per second, let's make 5 of these. And then whatever's left, I think we'll just make into cliff explosives. You might need to relocate, potentially. Or I could just kind of work around it, really. I think I could just work around it, to be honest. So, for our explosives, let's see, we want to do 5 of them. We can kind of do whatever we want in terms of belts. I think that works. And then here, let's do plastic like that, and then steel like that. So here, just have that empty out into a box. Let's just kind of get further. No. Power sorted there. It's fine. We can get rid of that. Let's grab some steel. Okay. And then just grab from it early. Helps to put it in the right spot. Let's go there. Oh, that's as far as we got, huh? Okay, and this is all a mess. Okay, there we go. So that'll do pretty good. I think we could also potentially, do I have them? I might not have. Explosives, cliff explosives. Dang, those are expensive. Whoa, okay. That changed. Never mind. I was gonna say we could make some cliff explosives as well, but apparently that's not the case. Alright, so that should be able to keep up. Should. That's like a half a sulfur, making 2. So yeah, I think we're totally fine there. Okay, so that's like a little explosives working there. That's good. Could throw one more in, but it would barely work. It would work, but it would barely work. So I think we're good with that. Science is running again. Wonderful. That's all working. Okay. All right. So we got our tank. We've got our stuff going here. I would like. Let's see. Which one does anything make the tank stronger? That's good. We want that too. Is that a different tech? Rocketry is okay. We're gonna kind of rock with tanks though at the moment. Okay. So they're kind of in their own little class, it seems, because explosives don't improve that. It improves ammo, turrets, and shotgun stuff. And then that's grenades and mines. Mines are also pretty good, actually. I have to remember that. I shouldn't sleep on those. Flamethrowers are obviously insane. But they do take oil, which we don't have a lot of. Yeah, let's just start kind of ticking stuff up here. We'll do weapon shooting. All right, that should get the base going quite good. In terms of this stuff, okay, I need my blue circuits. I should be able to have, I think we could get 50 out of here. If not, I'll grab some more. Oh, how sorely mistaken I am. We got 11, 12. Yikes. Okay. Just gobble all that up real quick. Should set something up here. Ooh, what do we... What'd I break? Copper's good. Iron is not good. There you go. Is this one given out? Oh yeah, it did. Oh yeah. This is the result of doing like 9 things at the same time. Hey, iron's finally gone. Very exciting. Oh no, it's not. There's a little bit left. Well, after that, it's fine. We'll kind of see where we stand. Let's clear this up a little bit as well. That's doing pretty good. Just deleting stuff left and right. Seems alright. We should be... Size of that. We're not even getting a full line here, so there's no point in having another belt. Okay, yeah. It's going to be big, but I think we're going to pick this whole thing up with robots and stamp it back here and then expand these out. It's kind of going to be an undertaking, but it should be doable. All right, hopefully that fixes our green circuits. It does. Copper is hanging on. It's doing okay. Okay. I want to make power armor. I want to make a tank. I'm trying to think if I could throw together a very quick blue circuit setup here. We definitely can. It's just kind of a matter of like where. None of this is going to be expandable. Maybe we just make it here. Or we go just out here. The only thing is, like, it's not going to work very well because our red circuits are currently all the way at the limit. I think, right? What are we doing? 0.12 times 12, so it's like 1.5 per second. I mean, those guys barely work, so that's kind of fine. And then you're also not doing a lot in that regard. And same thing there. And it's really for science, yeah. Right, 12. So 0.9. So we have an excess of like 0.3 times 12, so like 0.36 per second, which is not a lot. Could make more. I'd have to nice, completely delete a resource patch. Taken care of. We could add more copper. Kind of at the limit here, though. I think green-wise we're okay, right? 1.5. So that's 3, 6, 12. These only take a quarter. Okay, so what if we just did... I want to make this in the new design. So all of that will get moved up. Switch to better power tools, right? Should things out quite a bit. That just to go back like that. Gotta get a good version. Okay. Batteries, you're in not the greatest of places, to be honest with you. Maybe we send that down and over with sulfur. That That kind of makes more sense. Also, should I be making solar panels and stuff? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. It's a tough decision. Let's just go here. Technically, I don't even actually have to change anything. I don't know why I deleted that. Okay, we could do that, or just... Actually, no, that's kind of the best option, I think. Okay. Still makes me laugh to just see a single solar panel doing absolutely nothing, but like, there we go. 340 is pretty good. Let's make some more. Okay, so I would like this if I could get it. So we want that to go there. Okay. Nope, not okay. Wait, it's not perfect, but that would work. And then we really need another copper line coming down. We just need more copper in general. So maybe now's the time where we do that upgrade. And advance for that. Let's do something like that. Okay. And then here. We want to do something like that. kind of have to do a similar thing here, I think. Let's see, so we can get that. Maybe we go off the bottom. Which is fine because we've been kind of hitting that top belt pretty hard. It would look kind of something like that. This is why you leave more room than I did. Exhibit A. What's happening right now? Okay, and then we need to try and get stuff. We're doing it though. It's happening. This one's a little bit more tricky. I think we're just gonna go to the other side. Solid. Okay, so that's more reds. Again, we should be fine, right? So 0.25. That's a half. So this can supply this whole side. And then this can supply that whole side, and then these two, same thing here. So that's all totally fine. And then it's all going in. And then immediately splitting, going off there. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That was a lot. That was a lot of building. But now, what I'm thinking is if we could set up our blue circuits, those could produce while we go out and about. Also, let's real quick detour and make sure that all of our iron lines are getting enough iron now that the first node is gone. Okay, nice. So aside from all these belts running through, which obviously isn't ideal, we could clean a lot of this up. Stone and stone bricks. Realistically, could get slotted in. Okay, so our research is all pretty much done. I'm trying to think if we give the robots a big project. These still aren't empty. And that's really the main bottleneck at the current moment in terms of copper. We do need to get more copper. So maybe we just do that. Could be going to steel, but we're not. We're not going to do that. I don't even have full smelting stacks yet, so jumping to steel is probably a little unnecessary. Everything's going good there. That, and then we can just take this. Hey, wait a minute. Can't destroy that. I'm gonna do that. Just keep that safe while we are scaling this all up here. Okay, so that's good there. This is gonna take a full belt, basically. Help them out here a little bit. Love that. Okay, so we like this. I should probably just save this as a blueprint, but that would just be smart. How much is this? 36. Not a lot. That's like a smelting stack. Let's go here and that. Just do like that, and then send that down. We may as well send down the second line. Well, actually, those coal lines could get cleaned up now, yeah, so this is fine. In anticipation of... So going back here, let's just clean this all up. So, I'll clean it up real quick. So eventually... just so we have a placeholder. Coal might be here, but realistically it's going to be more like train unloading stuff. Kind of wondering if we should make more room in between our iron and copper. But yeah, this is really kind of just stuff going here. Are these lines clear enough? Sort of. So we're just going to do that. Oh, hey guys. I don't know where they're routing in from. Oh wait. Super safe. So yeah, they keep just like, and maybe it's here, and they're just going for the higher sources of pollution, which are the mines. Guess that's possible. Oh, hello. Okay, we should get power now. Is it just me, or are they not working? Low power. Oh. Haha. You know, that is what we would consider a yeah, low power situation. Probably be better if it just went. Alright, well that should catch up. Not bad, yeah. These are already out. It's so easy to mess up your power in this game. It really does not take a lot. Okay, so yeah, we got our stack going now. It's already been scaled up, which is lovely. Seems like I messed up this balancer a little bit. What am I missing? what the heck happened here? That would help. These definitely aren't unloading well, like, at all. Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot. Yep, that turret's gone. Oh, you're big guys, huh? Yeah, that's a problem. That's definitely not good. Okay. This needs to be expanded. Probably split it in two. Okay. I am out of turrets. That's something I would like to have on hand. Okay, so we're getting ammo back. We got a little more coverage here. That base out there, though, is definitely going to be a very big problem soon. Alright, so we're making a lot more stuff, but we're making a lot more pollution. Yeah, I think now it's tank time. We should have enough ammo. I should have engines and steel and all that stuff. Our stone bricks are going into overdrive because of the walls. Those are military science. I don't think we need that much. Yeah, we'll get a good chunk going here. Let's see, base-wise, power-wise, we're good. How we doing on defenders? Pretty good, but you're out of iron. Yeah, because this line is getting added way too far back. Because it's way too far forward. actually... Spaghetti gets spaghettier. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Okay. Are you not getting enough stone? Not really. How we doing on landfill? We're getting it. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I think everything's running. Yeah, that's running a lot better. That's running pretty well. Alright, I think I'm good to actually get a tank and get to what I want to do. Steel gears and engines. Do we have engines just like sitting in here? Do I have steel and gears? Would you look at that? What else do I need? More steel. Oh yeah. You know what? That's kind of fair. I asked for that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Just kind of clear out some stuff that we don't need so much. Actually, I guess we will take that. That's fine. Grenades. Yeah, we'll bring them. Ammo. I would like more ammo. Oh, but we don't have it. None ammo? Really? There's so many robots. Is there anything else? Just going right back in there. Whatever. Okay. So got the tank, got some ammo, not a lot. I would like more. I don't have it. We've got a good amount of these. Let's put like 500. I should be able to use the robots, the defender guys here. Yeah, our stone bricks are hurting. We'll need more stone at some point, but that's fine. That's getting worked down. That's good. Like half of those. Maybe let's set up a combat focused one. So let's go ammo. Let's go grenades. Let's go these guys. I have no idea if anything that I have is good or not. So we're gonna find that out together. Let's go turrets as well. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? Just to have a readout isn't the worst thing. What's our game plan here? What do we want to do? Okay, so I think we need to secure the central area, just with like radars and stuff, and stop new things from spawning. There is stone, there is oil. We need both of those things. So what do we do? Potentially push down pretty far. There are a lot of cliffs here, which could really screw me up or could help me out. I am curious to see if there's water down here. But yeah, let's just kind of focus on getting out here. Let's clear out these immediate bases and just get ourselves comfortable with the tank. Do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay, we are getting attacked from the north, honestly, more than we are from the south. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, no, the power. Oh, yeah, the power. That's fine. They got that. They got that, right? Somebody will fix that. So let's run up here and try and find, oops, where our friends are coming from. Take that, trees. Oh, and I should, okay, let me do that first. You should make a robo port and power blueprint so that we can kind of just like automatically stamp those down and create a network. Oh, don't hit spacebar now. Careful. Let's see. Okay, so we see that in the middle there. Got that. I guess that's the only thing, is it doesn't really tile. Okay. Is there a way to make it so that it does tile? Guess we could do something like that. Okay, so that's like pretty aggressive coverage though. I don't think we need that close actually. What would be better? Is to get these like at the max of the green coverage, and then we could always work in more if we need it. Which at least to me feels like the better option. Okay, let's see. So I think we could make this tile. We just have to put that one in the middle. So I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's a small detail, but and then you probably want to be putting radars in here. Maybe we just do that by hand though. It's also not in a straight line. Wait. Okay, it is. On the map, it's a little funky. But I think we can make that work. So we can copy this. Let's see. This is kind of hard to tell what's going on, but okay, so there's that, and then I just do. There we go. So now we have that. If I snap to the grid, I should be able to do that. Yeah. Okay. Power and robo ports. Okay. Is there anything I want to change? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? There is a bit of a problem with that logic, huh? was so close. The idea was so close. So that's our construction range. So we obviously cannot... How are you guys getting in the freaking base? Where are you getting? While making things so much worse. Do they like smart route around defenses and stuff? Like that's crazy for them to just get in here. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying is that obviously is no good because Roboport needs to be in range of the other Roboport so it can be built. Kind of important. Yeah, and I don't want to go out clearing stuff without having something here to work with. Okay, go out there and deal with that. Blueprinting. What fun. Let's get that, and then let's make sure these ghost images are all gone. Good. Okay. Alright, so what I would like to then do is take this guy, and I guess it is going to be orange after all. Trying to think, do we just do it like that? Unfortunate that I didn't think about putting landfill there. Yeah. Live and you learn. And then here. I think that's kind of the vibe. Can I do any robot speed stuff? I don't think I can. I think we're kind of hitting the tech tree stuff now. Yeah. Okay. And then this would then tile though. For sure. Hopefully that's fine. What if I just put like a radar? Every other maybe? Probably every other is fine. that, and then just don't need the radar. Okay, so I think this works. It'll be slow and steady. And I think that's good. Okay, dude, where's my tank? There's my tank. Let's start clearing some biters and also covering the map with our blueprints. Okay, robot, let's get back in here. And let's go clear out the space. I don't think this is really our main problem, but it's here, so. Robots are doing decent. My shots are horrible. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. So if I go here. What's the snap to grid option again? Oh, I have to edit it. Snap to grid. Oh, well, our stuff isn't on the grid then, huh? Can I adjust this? Yes. Okay. There's got to be a way I can make that better. But for now, this isn't bad. We want to go out to here, though. Let's get them starting to clear stuff out, and let's just get this whole central area secure. They're really starting to hit over at my line down there. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're hitting multiple locations. That's bad. They destroyed the train station. And the train? No, just the train station. So what, did they get right by again? Yeah, where? Okay, south it is. We're going south. They are working their way in like a real problem. So much for this wall. Wall's not doing anything. Do I have a train station? Don't currently have the ability to build. I recognize that. Okay, where are these dudes getting in? So they're getting in somewhere. Is it just over here? I mean, that. I'd be surprised. I'd be honest. I'd be surprised. Start getting down here. Very slow firing at the moment, so it's a lot of rolling around. Focusing on worms for sure. Worms and the big guys. I should be able to just kind of shut this down. The little defenders are doing a lot for us, though. Should have turned off robots. Oops. Okay. So we are expanding this part fairly quickly, which is nice. Anywhere lit up, they shouldn't really be spawning. We should go down. Gonna take care of this base now. How are we hanging in there? Not bad. Not bad. So let's go up here. Okay, so this is actually an expand, like a raid party right here. Thankfully, a pretty small base. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have to get these guys because eventually that is gonna start, you know, becoming an issue. So I think we're just gonna take this and kind of work our way around the bottom. And eventually we should be able to start. Either we'll move this into the grid or it'll just be what it is, you know. Let's keep pushing out. I do see that stuff down here. That's pretty far. Well, you know what? It's small and the pollution's gonna hit it sooner rather than later. Yeah, we are probably slamming our robo ports. Should go. Worms. The robots, focus on those guys. Alright, we're getting better at it. What do we have here? A little tiny bit more oil. Get there though. Let's, I guess, clear out this one too since we're doing it as well. They're gonna come back very fast, honestly, but you know what? Yeah, so you know, let's ignore it. We kill them, we're just adding to the evolution. Okay, so roboports are currently what we are in need of, which is a shot. We should be making them, right? Yeah, it's just heartened for red circuits, which kind of makes sense because we put it back here and oh, only that's not a great design actually. This whole thing is doing a bunch of work and this guy's doing literally nothing. Okay. We could potentially do something here. Let's see. Oops. There we go. That should at least get this one working a little bit better with reds. I like robots. Robots are nice. Okay, so if we could secure this flank, that would be excellent. Oh god, I don't like being near the water like this, actually. Back up, please. Alright. Oh, there we go. That's nice to see. Okay, so I can have up to 30 of those guys. That's kind of sick. We're gonna go here. It's definitely gonna take them a while, but like that's okay. Shelby's from a distance, you can get away with it. Tank is definitely paying dividends. I should definitely use these robots while I have them, as I lose them. Gosh, you gotta remember to not shoot when there's nothing to shoot at. Let's go back to pasting for a few. Right, and like this doesn't all have to happen right away. This is going to give us a nice grid system, which is nice for just many reasons. But also it'll give us power and everything. I think that's enemies down there. Oh, that was a very risky spot to get. I'm just gonna try and shade it down, protect it. It's kind of hard to see at night. Just dive in there, it'll be fine. Got plenty of health. So I think that's basically this entire perimeter, like, kind of cleared out. Oh, those are cliffs. Yeah, there. Okay, they're going about as fast as they really can at this point, which is all that we can ask. Let's go make sure. Yeah, 20 of those is a lot. So one thing I didn't want to do, I probably could have pushed it a little bit further, but it's fine. Oh, there are just some worms down there. Make sure that's nice and secure. Okay. Realizing there's like no radars in there. Even this might be overkill. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, things are definitely getting covered, that's for sure. So the main thing we want to achieve is preventing spawns out here. That. Okay, so that's a good amount of stuff for them to work on. Is there any more areas that we desperately want to clear out? We should clear out up top here. The only problem is there's no resources for what we're doing. Like here, at least we got copper into the sea. Here there's oil and stone, but here there's really nothing except for like a good choke point, which is still good. There is some coal, there is uranium, that is nice. We could do nuclear power. And then it does give us this big kind of water break here. Oh, sorry Jade, I just saw your message about being excited to get to this point. Hell yeah, this stuff is very fun. It's very fun to just start like stamping out massive builds. So let's see, yeah, stuff is starting to tick along. I think we do go up here and just clear stuff out. This whole strip down here is going to be a little problematic, and we should also lessen the amount of attacks that we're getting from over there. Let's see, ammo wise, pretty good. I could use more gun ammo, but I do have 100 on me. Okay, so it's gonna take them, yeah, they're getting out there. It's gonna take them quite a while to get all of this built. Let's see how we work now. Very nice. And as we build, like, this will change most likely. Like, it won't all be orange. But yeah, I don't think we would have gotten it much further if it wasn't. Oh, I rolled into the base. Let's see. So I'm sure someone's done the calculations of if it's worth doing it this way or not. Real quick. How is power? It's relative. Could also start putting some like road stuff down, but I usually don't end up sticking to that very well in this game. Oh, hello. You know what I should have grabbed is more robots. lessen the dudes chasing us, but also obviously lessen the amount of spawns. You have a lot of health in this thing. Alright, so all through up here, it seems pretty good at the moment. Let's see. Stop and let, oops. Get our robot repair going here. Can just kind of blast through a couple of them too. Okay, I should grab that, and off we go. Okay, so it looks like there's something down here. Yeah, this is a new spawn. Definitely want to clear you out. Let's go get this big guy up here. Thankfully, no land bridge. The cliffs up there, noted. Just kind of clear them out when they group up like that. Good amount of damage, that's for sure. When all the little guys hit at once, it can be bad. Still good. I might pull back to repair for a moment. These guys are scary. Blue ones are. They're a bit of a prop. I think there's one more after that. Oop, sorry, bud. Sorry. I can just run him over too. I think that does a little more damage to the old defensive. Okay, let's get these things cleared off before one of those guys spawns. This is a good sized base. Okay, we're still hurting on those. How's the production of them going? Okay, it's not doing too bad now. It's just it was so caught up before that it's just gonna take a while. Okay, that's fine. Let's go check out this choke point up here and see if it is good one or not. Seems like it's pretty good. Okay, I don't need to press those guys. They are very far out of pollution range. Definitely not too worried about them. Yeah, these guys are starting to get it. Those guys down there could be a bit of an issue. But this whole peninsula is now cleared, which is nice. There's no biters aside from here inside our pollution range, so we're doing pretty good on that front, which means we can start polluting more, which is nice. We are gonna have to take a break here in a moment, so what I think we're gonna do is get these last few biter bases taken care of. Because yeah, we're still getting raids down at the mine, particularly. And we don't want that. So also, I just realized how under geared this whole area is. Blueprint with rail signal cannot be flipped. Oh. Well, fine. I'm not standing on the tracks, right? Ooh, that would have been a good time to find out. Oh, and then a ghost. I was like, why can't I build all the stuff that I have? Okay, and then again. Just do that. That should help that get loaded up faster. Let's just kind of clean this up a little bit on here. That would hit out of nowhere, jeez. that simpler. I don't think we really need this base S-words. Plus, I'd rather have this or other turrets. Because even if we go out, or when we go out and clear out these bases, there's still going to be attacks coming out here. This is kind of like our furthest, our frontier, if you will. So, what I actually kind of want to do is like push out to here. Eventually, I think we're going to make a kind of choke point through here. We'll probably grab that coal. It would be better to just, yeah, make a straight line right up there. Just go like right to there and we'll build a kind of defensive position, and we'll know that eventually it will all get taken care of. Now I will have, I think, power going here as well. So that actually ties in. With this tank, actually. Make that a part of moving forward. And I don't need to reinvent the wheel. Trying to think if stuff will try and get around. I see stuff moving up there, so I should just make a decision. Let's go like here for now. How far south do we want it to go? Probably like that. Let's just use this up for now. Yep. Definitely gonna want to be down here. kind of do something like that just to give ourselves a little bit more of a buffer. Yeah, and then we're gonna go out there and clear them out. I can make gates, right? I don't know why I never... made these. If I was a tank, where would I have gone? I'm in the woods up here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Hiding. Alright, so that will get Roboport coverage. Tiny base. Use the tank as a weapon. What else do we got? We got that. We do need to go up there, because those are eating up the ammo. We're down to 11 Roboports now that we need. That's great. We could probably expand out again. Hey, nice. We do love our achievements out here. Let's go. That's probably a little aggressive. The fact that the tank is still alive, we're just burning through robots, but it's fine. Never didn't have it. Okay, probably a little too aggressive on the, trying to just drive through everything. Really just trying to let the robots catch up. I keep forgetting to turn them off, but you know what? They probably kept us alive right there, to be completely honest with you. So. Alright, round 2. Here we go. It's a lot better when you have a path already carved through, you know? Alright, so I think that is, yeah, all of the stuff that was getting polluted. Down here is getting close, but you know what? We're doing all right. The epicenter is up there. We've got a nice bridge here. Not saying if we don't start polluting these that they won't come up and around, because they probably will. There's some more iron out there, but we have that 10 million one, which is pretty good. There's a lot of stone and oil down here. Like a lot of stone and oil down here. Jeez. That's the one we really want. Yeah, that one's crazy. 3,000 yield is a lot. Alright, cool. So we're not going to try and build out to this side of stuff. If they come back here, they come back here. But hopefully this buys us some time to get some expansion done to kind of secure things. What I do want to do is, now that I'm seeing the stuff here is kind of decreasing. Let's see, I would like to get like a full grid like this that's got the radars in there, and then we're just gonna kind of stamp up here. I'm sure this is putting a pretty big strain on the power grid. We already got that one. All right, so that's getting across. I don't want to put stuff out in the water. Yeah, so that will just kind of get sorted by hand. We do want to go down here, right? Yeah, that would be a good defensive setup, is if we just built out to here, walled off, built up to here, walled off, and then we would just really have to worry about the south, which is just open. I mean, there's not much we're going to do to defend this. It's going to be pretty much a wall, and we're just going to have to hope for the best. So far, so good. It looks like I missed, yeah, some power poles here. I should be getting radars like out here too. So now this is all on, oops, like basically the same kind of grid system, which is cool. Got power wherever we really need it. Cool. All right, yeah. I think now's a good time for a break. I do not want to go that close to the base. Let's get here. So what I am thinking about is just kind of closing this whole thing off. Let's see. So if we did that, they'll bring landfill, which is good. Okay, and then just, yeah, sprinkle some of this in. Okay, so the main thing is making the inserters go the right way. Which I guess if I just did that, it would also work. Okay. So that's a pretty good basic perimeter. Obviously, we don't have like flamethrowers or anything like that in here, which would really seal things up for us. But I think for the types of attacks we're seeing, this is good enough. So the robots will eventually get out here. Yeah, I just stamped down like a bunch more roboports, right? But I think it is like in order of what you last built or last requested, so it should get there. What is it hurting for? Gears? Interesting. Okay, maybe we get some bulk inserters in there. Okay. Let's get back to base. I'm gonna call that job well done. That feels like we accomplished quite a bit right there. Lighter attacks have obviously reduced significantly for the time being. Let's see this guy. Okay, how is the grid doing? It's not great. Okay, let's see. So yeah, you guys are, it's fine. Don't worry. Y'all don't have to worry about little old me and my tank, as I destroy everything. The copper is getting used up. I guess it's just a great. Right. Power. We add another row of power. I think we could handle it. The coal we have is totally fine. That's almost gone. That's huge. That's huge. I think unfortunately these are a bit of a problem. We might be able to go further out though. How many of these can we put in a row? I think we could just go further out, no? We could also absolutely move this out here. So here's what I think we do. We'll have that go there. And then just want to kind of clean things up here a little bit. So clear up that guy. So that one should go there. Kind of fine, let it clear off. Yes, hello everybody. Okay. So that part is better. That's going to plastic. This whole thing could kind of benefit from going like up, but I don't really think we have that going. Did I take my break? No. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We should definitely do that. Let's give them this little thing to work on, and then yeah, we'll go. This is the last of the spaceship. Alright, it's doing alright, and these seem like they are keeping up. That's pretty good. And then this one, and then break. All right. Alright, so we're gonna have to set up a stone train. Otherwise, walls and science are gonna kind of collapse on us, which we don't want. Let's see, so we got 32k there, 33k there, 73k there. Okay. Is there anywhere that we could be horribly attacked and things go terribly wrong? Probably not. This one could start causing problems up here, but I don't think he's gonna. Famous last words? We do have to clear that out soon, though. We're still waiting on roboports here. But they're getting there. They're slowly getting there. Just want to see if there's any in these boxes real quick, which there could be, but isn't. Yeah. Can't help myself, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. I think that'll work. So we just chill, watch the base, and hang out for a few. Alright, we'll be back in a couple. Yeah, go get water, stop looking at the screen. You're so right. You're so right. I need that reminder every now and again, so I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back in a few. If the base dies, be sure to tell them to stop, you know? Make sure you ask nicely, and then we'll try and deal with it when we get back. BRB. All right. We're still alive. That's good to see. 139 is... Oh, walls. Okay, I guess that means it's, made it to here? Yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So that part is all built. Let's just fill that all in. We could probably do with more robots. So when T is... Shouldn't that be greater than? Or when 2000 is greater than T, turn on. I see, that's maybe more how it's supposed to read. And enable if... thousand is greater than Y, and it's true. Okay. I am wondering. If we do that, you should only request them, you know, when they end up in there, ideally. So like if I pick up a bunch of these here, we're gonna take them, there you go, and now they're taking them over there. Okay, so we could do this, and then they will, like whenever we pick up science and stuff, the robots will just take it to the proper chest. That should work. I'm thinking. Although wait. We might have to do that so that there's actually a buffer for them to put them in. So, like here. Kind of got to inverse it so the inserters put them on the right side. Like that, and then I mean, I guess I could just do that for both of them. Looks like this one is blue. Okay, so let's say grab some of that, grab some of that. Nice. Okay, so that kind of works for now. So we're pretty secure. We are slowly building out here. Yes, steel is a problem. Get that moving a little bit better. Excuse me, sorry. I got water on my break. Let me take a drink real quick. One second. Okay, so what I think I would like to do is make more steel. Hydration is good. It is a good thing. I can't disagree with that. Yeah, okay. So what I think we can do, I'm seeing this maybe in potentially a new way, and I'm wondering if we should just keep this method with the smelters, or if I should make like a newer blueprint. But I think this one's pretty good for now. Our steel line can't even. Our steel line copper can't even keep up. Which we do need to have like running. So nearest copper is inside the base over here. Also, how is power? Is this like doing okay? Seems good. Okay. Got our little 42 megawatts. Alright, so yeah, I think this can get picked up. So can this one. Alright, and I think we're gonna have another train station here. I think that's straight across, right? Yeah. that line would be full, but I guess it's just not getting enough at all. How long do we have on here? 60. And one. I could have just done it this way. So. So we'll name this like kind of like our satisfactory stuff. Train station in. I really gotta get bulk inserters going. Oh, you have to like put them in there. I see. So this whole thing, we kind of need to clear out. That at least gets us the footprint we're going for. So we should have that. That would go there. There. Okay. I was signaling this. Right, so I don't want them to stop here. So is that where like I would use one of these? Where it's saying if it can't get to there, it won't go, right? Let's make a train one, honestly. Definitely overdue for that. Okay, so there you're reading. Interesting. There's not a lot of space in here. I don't know if that's really a problem. Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would have that there. And same thing on the outbound. I hope I'm understanding this correctly. I very well may not be. There's a good chance I am misunderstanding. So. Okay, that is turning good colors though. I think if we left more room here, we would be able to close. We'd be able to signal in here a little bit better, but I don't know if we really need to. Okay, so on your way in. Good. That's on your way out. Doing this right. Okay. I think that's kind of it, and it's not yelling at me about like pathing issues. And let's see if that one, so it says it's fine. It turns green when this signal turns green, then we know we did. Okay, so that does work the way I thought it works, which is nice to know. And then yeah, this is saying no because that signal is red. Now that one's green, that one's green. Yep, okay. Awesome. Yeah, signals are so easy. It's not that. Hey there. It's sort of kind of. Let's see. So we need to turn in. That's what I'm doing here. Could I make this better? This row is almost empty. So maybe when that row empties out, we reconfigure. Yeah, that one's not doing anything. Whatever it's getting is going on. We have like fuel getting to the end, right? Yeah. So it looks like roboports are taken care of. It's just a bunch of radars. Well, roboports in range. Yeah, it's just a bunch of radars. That's asking to get attacked. We need to go handle that. And walls. Are we just not making enough walls? I know that was kind of a problem before. Because of the whole stone brick situation. Yes, indeedy, it is not great. Okay. Copy that. So I think we're gonna tackle a couple of things here. Is the train back? Yes. Alright, how far up do we want to go with this train line, and is this something that I eventually want to like center on this at all? Maybe. You know, just having like trains going through the middle. Is kind of nice. So like that would be here. So I think that kind of works. We avoid like the roboports and stuff, which is important. Okay. Hmm. And then what I'm starting to think is we could do that. Throw some of that in there. If we even got real fancy. Could start putting blocking in as well. We do have to adjust this a little bit. I think it's a little too low. Yeah, I think that's it. No? Are we clipping the... Oh, there's a signal. Yeah, I was like, there's something there. It's not the power line. Okay. I think I do like that, though. That was a struggle. Alright, so what I would like is signal. I think that's a decent block size. Nice, yeah, and then we can just stamp that down. Alright, yeah, and we can just take this over. This is, I think, a very nice way of doing things. We could probably take this line out. I'm also debating if I want to throw in lights to these blueprints. I do have power up here, though. again. I have robots. As long as they don't take out the... Okay, yeah, so that's not our connection for this place. Okay. That we do have to take care of. Let's do that first, and then we'll take that out once it's built. I don't want to take that out too soon. Are we making rail signals? I think we are. What do those take? Keep going away from them. Okay, we should make those. What do these take? Same thing. Yeah. I could probably move these over. I don't know if I could fit two. No. I'd like to get it off the starter base, but I'm probably just not able to. But I don't really want to like build it out here. I could cannibalize this a little bit. Actually, wait. Okay, no, so not there. We start our double iron belt here, so that line kind of ends. So, I mean, if I did that... Okay, I think we could still potentially do something here. Alright, and then we need that. Get through. That's got to be reversed. That's got to go through. Okay, and then a mess. Truly, a mess of messes. This one. Absolutely handle that. This one. Oh, wait. Okay, and then this one. Those are both at max. Okay, let's see if that ends up working out for us. Those guys are working. I think a lot of our robots are currently... There's a lot flapping around out there. I guess there's not a lot of tasks, so they're kind of just chilling. We can get them moving at some point. Whoops. I am making those, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay, well there you go. That's some rail signals. We're not making stations. That would be a good thing as well. Those take a lot more. Would be over here somewhere is a good spot, but we are already pretty bit of a mess. I could definitely do this better, but that's something I would want to do back at the base. I think that's good enough for now. It at least gets us building. I think I have a couple of stations maybe somewhere on hand. Radars not being in the network is going to be a problem. Am I not making any radars? That's actually crazy. Wait. Oh, sure thing. Interesting. So if I were a radar thing, where would I want to be? I think it's safe to take this one out. They're just gonna start taking it. Okay. That's fine. Go forth. Be free. Alright, that would explain why radars were never getting built. I could have sworn I had those in the system, but obviously not. Okay. And then we can do this. Okay. So there is our spot. We're gonna want to get out here. As well. There's all of our construction robots getting to work clearing out our trees. Which we could throw into just like burn or power at this point. I don't know what else we really need to do. I should also increase the buffer sizes of a lot of this stuff because like we're not... Yeah, that's not enough. That's good. That's way too much. Wait a minute. Although we are going to be switching to red soon, so maybe just like a little bit. Okay, radars are doing good. How's our Roboport situation? 50. Let's keep going on those. And then big power poles. Start making some more of those. Start making some more of that stuff. Just a little bit of everything, really. There goes the eye. We did talk about that. Yeah, we definitely need to get that. Okay, wait. Didn't want you to do that, but... Yo, real. Yeah, some notes or something would be a very welcome thing. Is there anywhere I can go with this? Perhaps this is not a good spot. Let's see. I mean, we're making it to like here-ish. I don't think there's any way I'm getting through the middle. What if we went up this way? Like, I think if we could get in... in there, definitely, and I, think that works. Beautiful. So let's see. That goes here, goes up, and should kind of help. There it goes. Okay, it definitely helps that out. This will also help. Okay, yeah, but these we have to expand these, like, super bad. Okay. But it is getting a little bit more iron, at least, in here. Now this is all taken off again, so, yeah. More iron. More iron, big time. More everything. Are we at a point where... We're close. So just these guys. Let's just do a full reset there. I think we're gonna want to build the train station probably in this one, unfortunately, because the mine already pokes into there, so I think we're gonna be taking out a lot of trees. Fly, my robots, fly. Nice part is it won't take them too long. We don't have... We don't have a mine blueprint yet, right? But we do have a train station, which is good. I'm just gonna go steal... something. Let's take that. Let's make it a blueprint. And then, let's see. I think I want to go this way. And like this power line's probably coming out. I'll take that out. Okay. Can I like increase the gamma at all? I don't know why I just thought about that. Sometimes dark is like really dark. Okay, that feels a little bit better. A little bit better, at least. You can kind of see. Okay, this is a lot of copper. Um, 125 is not bad. So make sure that we got power of this back row. Train station in. Can I make a train station out? Ideally without any rail signals. Can I move it? Train station out. Oh wait, no, I would probably want more than that, huh? Yeah. I could take the whole thing. None of them are with the turn. Okay, so I'll just have to set that up. That's fine. So here's what we'll do. So this is a little bit large. So it looks like we're going to be using up multiple of these. Let's see, we're going to want to be able to balance that. So let's give ourselves some room. No, that's not gonna work. Wait, okay. So I was just about to flip it, and then I was like, oh wait, I can't flip it. It's got the signal in there. Okay, and let's think, right? We got trains coming in. So yeah, it should come in, turn, load up, turn around, go out. So let's just say then... Yep, okay, I'm getting there. Is this not, like, able to be centered? I'm confused. Okay, it can be. And it is there. Oh, but when it rotates, it loses it? That's not great. Wait a minute. Okay, that's in the middle, right? Like, I'm not losing it. That's just kind of how that is. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't have to go back out here. But if you can enter here. Let's see. Let's take out that. I think what we can do. Get there, yeah. There we go. All right, and then I don't think I ever, unfortunately, automated stations. I think I got distracted by stuff. So that that'll all get built, mainly by the base drones. Okay. I'm trying to think, does this seem like it's doing okay? It seems like it's doing pretty fine. I did see something where it was like this, which might be, I don't know if it's better or not, but it feels like it might be better, so we'll go with it. Here. How many lines do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just gonna take the simply imperfect approach here. Just kind of combine belts. I don't think that's too bad for what we're doing. What's that doing to the power situation? Yeah, we're fine. So, do you need those? It's actually lovely that those are in the network, so they'll be brought over here. Okay, I do need to throw... probably just fuel in there, coal in there to get started. Hey, what's up, Dracus? How we doing, man? I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. Making some train stuff, so always having fun with that. So we're gonna relocate that. Oh, hell yeah. How's that going for you? Let's go here. Wait, we already have signals baked in that. Awesome. This one... yeah, I think we're just gonna make both of these chain signals. And the same thing there, like... that's not a lot of room, but I don't think I'll have too many... things running here. Cannot divide segments. Fair enough. Are these on the inbound or the outbound? I thought this was on the inbound. Or the outbound, sorry. I am confused, but it's okay. Did I get my gears? Got some. It said I had gears, and now it says I don't have gears. Ooh, our circuits are not good. Oh yeah, because our copper is dead. Oh yeah. Oh, bro. Oh yeah, he says, as he's the one that broke it. just go like that. It should get through that. Okay, I did not get my gears. I made a car. Can I have iron plate? Just put down some assemblers. Okay, so in my head, go in on this side. That should work out for us. Signal-wise, let's throw that in there, so that splits that all up. That's all good. Okay. So this is actually copper in. Oh. Well, that's nice. Well, I like that. Okay. I'm a sucker for some simple stuff like that. Loving that, loving that. Pretty good. Have the first floor of the factory done. Nice. Raw ore and all that. Hell yeah. Do you create a factory centralized and then ship in ore on train cars because ore runs out and you can just redirect trains to the factory? Yeah, that's kind of my vibe and the general style I think that you go for. So like I've expanded out quite a bit. Hold on, let me make this map a little more legible. That one's good. But so we have, you know, started out here, and then I spent a lot of today just like clearing out bases and stuff, and like getting established. And then yeah, we're just building out our rail network, which you can see here, trying to keep it kind of to the grid the best I can. It's not really working super well, but it's doing okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then yeah, we just grabbed this copper ore patch that has 4.6 million copper. This one has 6.2, this one has 3.8, that has 1.4, so I'll probably just bring it all in here as each one runs out instead of moving the train around. You know, but we got like iron, uranium. I've depleted basically all of my starting stuff. We have a little bit left. Iron's gone. So like we're fully dependent on trains now, you know, for our iron to function, and copper is soon going to be that way. Coal is basically that way. You know, across the board, it's all getting fed by trains the more we go. So that'll make some gears for us. Let's throw in a little bit of fuel. Hopefully that works. It might not work. There's a very good chance that that will. We'll take a little coffee. Okay. So did I use up all my iron? Oh wow. They work fast, huh? Let's get a little bit more iron. I didn't realize that was that important. And then let's see. What else can we be doing? I gotta get out there and clear those guys out and get that oil going, because our oil is, yeah, falling apart. You know what we could do is Let's grab this. Kind of expand out this way. I'm just trying to make it so that stuff doesn't come back and we don't have to spend a bunch of time clearing bases again. So far it's working out. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. And then we're going to build like a mega wall down the bottom. Can I build these yet? No. Is it on the way? Yeah. There they are. Come to me. Oh man. Probably could have just gone back to base and gotten it by now, but it's not. It's not what we're trying to do. Wonder how this works. Well, midnight's this will miss off to bed. Understood, bro. Have a good one. Take care. See you in the next one. Called you, bro. Just calling yourself an old man. It is what it is. Thanks for popping in, though. Okay, can I make more? Yeah. Okay, so. How are we looking over here? Getting there. 5K, 5K. That's a bunch. Kind of right where we want it. 40. No mining productivity, right? Let's get some damage going. I'm trying to think if we just move it up or there's like a better I just want to see what the ore situation down here is like. that. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, I killed half the copper, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, I guess I replaced it with this in a way, but that's still not great. This doesn't really help our train station, though, does it? I don't know why I was so proud of myself just now. I'm like, oh yeah, that fixes everything. No, it doesn't. I only built half the train station. I don't know, I just don't want to leave like an ore patch in there. I know that's silly, but... we could still just run it. So this one would be... just copper it out. Something on the map didn't look right though. Coal, copper. Yeah, you're not coal in. You're copper in. Let's do those. Okay. Not bad. So, I think we just, yeah, run it anyway. I need to put an input down way over here. Right? No? Here. I think we can fit a train in there. We'll find out. If this is a problem, we'll adjust it. You can always change where that turn is happening. Alright, so copper out and copper in. Let's do this for this one. Actually, no, wait, what if we just, oh, well, they're already full. I don't think it's able to turn back out. Which obviously makes this a very interesting intersection. Okay, let's go back and try and get this sorted. I know I was making progress towards these blue circuits and then I never finished them, but I would love an exoskeleton. For moments like this, I do have a car. Also use. Oh, this is why. Wait. Yeah, this is the main reason why. Yep. It's a good thing we drove there. It's just really a complicated diamond, which is, you know, always fun. Sorta kinda diamond. Okay, so that's kind of working as I scripted there. That's definitely not correct. We do need to get coal in here, though. Eventually, I'll switch to like real cool, but. Okay, honestly, unconventional. But it would absolutely work. Okay, so that's going to be a mess, but it's kind of fun. Okay, no, she got 4.3, that's not too bad. So they'll get through that semi-soon enough. So take this. That helps. Let's put this back together. Okay. There we go. Prioritize that one. Higher. Okay. So for now, that's pretty good. Let's go here. Just kind of shifting this down. This is almost done, which is good to see. Yeah, we definitely got to get our stone situation taken care of there. So I'll go and then just add in another stack. Yeah, that stuff should really take care of that without too much trouble. I think we could even get an iron stack going. Get that going, and then we're gonna take out these guys. right. We're missing power, it looks like. Now I have these, so I'm just going to use them. Okay, awesome. And then go like that. Copper. Not in there yet. Okay, so coal. Go there, or actually no, not really, hold on. So stone. We gotta get all this, right? I think we're gonna chill on landfill for a little while. Pretty good. Coal. Doing pretty good. How are we doing now? Better-ish. And then this one, just kind of going around. I just have to get this iron line somewhere. Like that. Okay. Oh, there we go. So that's a lot more smelting happening. I know we talked about needing to get this second copper line through the base, and that is probably something that needs to happen. I have no idea how we're going to do that, but it is something that we gonna want to do. We could shift all of this up by one, honestly, and it would probably be totally fine. The only thing that would suck is picking up like that buffer, but it would just get put into that buffer. If we move it, we're gonna move it like up there, so. Okay. And the rest of this I should just be able to pick up. How far over do we want to go? Should we do this in sections? Probably. Yeah. What do I got? A bunch of that stuff that I don't want. Yeah, I know, I got a lot of stuff. Huh? Okay. Wait, no, I didn't. So let's see, let's take all of that. Just relocate it. Yep, go ahead, take your time. Like, I definitely got a lot of stuff here. Lovely, thank you for rebuilding that so quickly. Let's take this up here. Okay. Also, just absolutely do that instead. That feels pretty good. And then don't want that going on that belt. Okay, feels nice. Okay, so here, we're gonna kind of jump down like that. And that should kind of cover us for a bit. It's gonna be a lot more copper working its way through. Very good. That feels good. For iron, yeah, we're not really able to do that quite as well. We might be like overkill on gears. I'm also like just having this thought. May as well do something like that. Just making sure that balances. Okay, so if I do that, it should start taking it to places where it can actually get used up. Do the same thing with the gears. There's a lot of iron ore in here. And copper and stone. Okay, and a lot more in here too. I mean, it's working. Let's start getting stuff back in. Just kind of working using anywhere that I can think. Being helpful. Let's do a copper one. What else do we need? We have wood. We use wood for anything. Can be burned, can be used. Tree seeds, okay. Well, we can get plenty of wood, so I think we just burn it, honestly. I just go here. Just say wood. Should kind of help us clear things up quite a bit. So, for starters, let's get back through here. Looks like the base is chugging along very well now. It's got plenty of resources. I'm sure we're going to be triggering fighter attacks with this one. What did I want? What did I forget? I already forget. Oh, all this stuff. Yeah. What else? Use those. We should do one for like gears and stuff. I just have too much stuff. Get rid of anything, sorta, kinda. Let's see. We kind of clear up here. Let's get rid of that. Let's go 200 on those. Okay. That's fine. Okay, how we looking? It's a lot of coal. That's a lot of coal. How's power doing? Oh yeah, we're hitting it hard. Okay. Okay. There's tons of wood. I'm wondering if oh. Yeah, I really want to get a handle on this because there's so much stuff that it's gonna become a problem. And up here, yeah, I would like to relocate power, but I just don't think we have the ability. Okay, we could almost fit 3. That radar is kind of an issue. Okay. We definitely need more power. Oh, hey, yo. There's a lot happening right now. Well, they're all going over there, which is good. Might need to put that on a belt into a splitter. Hurry up, bots. Everything will be totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. It's a lot of logistics bots. It'll just start clearing out all this wood that we have. Would like those. Plastic is another one. I know this is super exciting, but it's just all good stuff to do because the more we can reuse, unless it sits in a box, the better. Takes us here. Let's go right here. Maybe it's not boring. I don't know. Let's go plastic and sulfur as well. Is there anything else? I mean, we do have batteries. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we are officially out of oil. So, let's think. I don't know why it's not letting me just quick delete that. Okay, so I don't know why I just did that. We have to put another line up here. Are these like keeping up? I think they are. Yeah, just a lot more wood on the line at the moment. Which should be. Okay, so this stuff is what we're actually gonna relocate. Why is my inventory so bad right now? What is going on? Can I put this somewhere else? Oh, I already have a blueprint book. Wait. Blueprint book can be inserted. What? Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, that helps. I don't think we really need this one. Okay, so we take this. Get rid of all that stuff. So we still want some good connections here. And then here we'll kind of just make the most of what we got. Okay. And out here, I mean, we don't terribly need another one, but it does help them get through to the other parts of the base. All right, so here. Let's see. All right, we got 4 lines going into 2. do need to do something like that, and then I think we just also kind of pretty solid. Looks like those are all getting back online. Cool. Okay. And then the only thing that we really need is water. So that thing's still doing pretty good. I'm curious if it can handle more, but we also have this right here, which is just kind of easy. It does cut this off though. That we can get through. Okay, so robots are working on it. We're probably running kind of low on furnaces, if I had to imagine. Pipes. Did I break pipes? I sure did. Yep, I remember now. I did that a long time ago. Boy. I sure do remember doing that. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay, that should be getting through. It is. I'm missing power there, though. Okay, so that'll catch up. That guy out. Let's take that guy out. Let's do that. Seems pretty okay. Let's get a gears one going. And may as well do one for green circuits. Hopefully the bins aren't getting full. Which they might be. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, they're coming back with coal. Which is telling me that this one's full. Okay, that one's helping out for sure. More to go. Awesome. Progress. It's really that guy. As long as we can get that one empty, we're in good shape. What's power doing now? A lot better. Awesome. Okay. So looks like copper's working, iron's working, coal's working, stone is probably next on the list, even though we're looking okay out here. Let's get that cleaned up a little bit more. I could use some repair kits, sure. That's honestly pretty good. They should grab from here too occasionally to build stuff. That feels pretty good. So, tech sorted. Defenses not really sorted. Let's think about this a little bit. I think it's a little far for logistics. It's also very far for belts, though. But I think logistics robots would probably be the best choice. So I don't think we want to make like a train to deliver ammo to the turrets here. Are these guys doing anything? Doesn't seem like they've really been active. I haven't seen the thing blinking at us. Maybe we go down here, clear that out. And then, yeah, because oil is starting to dip. And the next thing is really space stuff. And space stuff, we need blue circuits. We need low densities, which we could make, but we need more oil. And then we need more fuel, rocket fuel, which again, we need more oil. I can build this stuff, but yeah, blue circuits. Do we build our blue circuits, maybe? Maybe. Base seems like it's doing okay. I kind of want to add more greens, honestly. Even though it's full, we're about to hit it pretty hard by kicking in blues. Just basically take 2 green circuits per second per assembler, because it takes 20 electronic circuits to make a blue circuit. It takes 10 seconds to make a blue circuit. So yeah, that's 2 per second. That is a lot. That means with our current setup, we could make 3 of those. So not great. Is this gonna break stuff real bad? I don't think real bad. Love that. I just love robots doing their thing. Okay. Feels pretty good iron-wise. Something broke here. What broke? It's crazy how one thing getting flipped around can just shut that whole system down. There we go. This is when I was building the pipes, probably. Okay. We got full belts. That's what I like to see. So full belts are happening. So, blue circuits. That all seems nice and happy now. Let's see if we... just have to think about how we kind of want to do this. So, we could kind of handle 10 off of a belt at the moment, because they are consuming 1.5 green circuits per minute. We can handle 15, so that's 10 of these. So do we need a full green and then like a half belt of reds? Just to do 10 of these? Is that how I'm understanding this? Which would mean we would want those on the outside. think I would do that purely because I want to be able to get out of here. Okay, I think that's kind of good. Okay, that's going to use up a lot of stuff. Way more than we're making, actually, right? Because that's... Although, no. It's 1.5 times 8. 312. Okay, so that is a little bit aggressive. That would be like, this would be all of our green circuits, basically. But we need, aside from modules, which, I mean, we'll get to that point at some point. But aside from modules, I don't think we need anything else. That we can just kind of get away with doing like that, so we get a little less on the belt. And then, like, what if we literally just took this and just turned it in? It's probably not the best idea. Alright, let's go with that. Get sulfuric acid in here. So they are working. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Go with that for now. 'Cause yeah, one of those consumes one of those. And so let's see, we can think about it this way. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 is all of that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 takes us to there. So we do have 6 more, I guess. And we have a lot of reds. Okay, wait a minute. We can make more. Okay, I think we can. I think we'll probably handle like 2 more. Although we are using a lot of green circuits down here as well. Yeah, wait a minute. Well, I guess define a lot. It's not really that bad. I think. That one might have been. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that and see. So yeah, we need greens to get to the end. If we're backing up again, then that's fine, but just drop a bunch of reds in there. Red circuits are fine, I think. Let's just do that for now. It's very unbalanced. Is there... Now it's kind of flipped around where this one... Okay, hold on. We could do this better. That's better. Instead of having one seemingly be completely blocked off, we can make use of it a little bit more here. Should be like that. Trying to figure out why it's pulling so hard. This bottom half of the belt. I mean, it worked. That took care of that. So now it's back to greens. Are slacking. It's too much for a belt. Yep. Needs to get 2 lines going. Ooh. Okay. I think that's also too much. It is. Okay, so wait. Then in... Let's see, if we do that. You should start to be able to drop what they have soon. Okay. So that's kind of what we can handle on our current belts. That's 15 per second. And then I guess that is, yeah, kind of where we're at in terms of circuit production. So it does seem like we can't handle 8 after all. So obviously if I could get another belt of greens going, that would help. Don't really have the room here, but we can make more. And then also, yeah, that's going to be max on the iron line as well. Okay, so that kind of uses everything up though. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good ratio. It's like 10.5. It's using a little bit of that one. But we can fix it. Okay. So it is 7:30. I have been going for 6 hours. I think that might be a good point to kind of call it for today. I think we did a lot. That's a lot of blue circuits. Okay, to fire things off, let's see, what do we got? Exoskeletons. I need electric engines. Good news. I have some of those. What else do I need? Steel? I think I'm kind of full though. Go, we can make one of those. We can make a power armor. Phenomenal. so we've got power armor crafting up right now. There should be a bunch of stuff over in our pack of boxes here. Yeah, I should have some batteries. Okay, so let's see. We... Nice, okay. So I need to get... Oh. All that stuff out, and then I should be able to drop in here. Oh, I can only carry 10 robots. Wait, why am I carrying 150 robots? I'm sure somebody saw that and was like, nope. I'll carry a stack, that's fine. Okay, let's see, maybe another RoboPort. Trying to think, how's this battery setup doing? It's not too bad. Oh yeah, a shield or something wouldn't be terrible either. Neither would another thing of exoskeletons though. If I was a RoboPort, where would I be again? Is that in here? No. There. Gear wheels? Well, I got news for you. Oh, it's actually working. Do we go more exoskeletons or do we go... I mean, we are pretty fast, right? I think another one would do us pretty well. Getting power up and stuff. I don't think there's much else in terms of power generation that we really have. No. Oh yeah, there we go. Super fast, super fast. Let's grab all this. We could also make this one. Massacre ammo. We don't end up with a lot of stuff like that. That should all be good. Okay, so yellow from now on, just take that out. Okay, I don't think there's much we can do. The old power poles and stuff. That's a lot of belts. It's not a terrible. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Let's see, is there a way I can get something in there? So at least any stuff we get. Kind of just work its way back into the system. This is probably overkill, but it is like oddly satisfying to clear this stuff up. Those in there. Okay. Oh, I'm really stuck. Alright, what else do I want? Those, give me those. Those we obviously don't need that many. Boilers, where are they? case we find ourselves tearing down power again. It's kind of fine. These guys would be nice to I know they took them all already, but at least all those could get recycled into faster ones. Same thing for these. I would like these. Well, that is what it is. It'll just take over for science, I think. Okay, is there anything that I'm like super duper missing? Don't think so. That seems pretty cleaned up. I gotta be honest with you. One of those in there, and then just because I'm thinking about it, you want to have roboports go in there if they get dismantled. Okay, we already got all those. We got as well. Okay, I don't think there's much else that we really have to do here. It's pretty good. Can't lie. Feels like we're in decent shape. Oh. Let's clear that out. Move that over there. Is there anything? So may as well do stone bricks. So how far do you go? All the way. Every item. 822. Nice. 19K. Nice. Okay. So nice. So that'll get cleared up relatively quickly. Let's see how we looking over here. We're getting there. Back going there, and then that's good like that. So we're almost done there. I really should not be running through train like this. It's definitely not smart. Okay though, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. We got a lot of stuff done today. Our base is looking a lot cleaner over here, which is really nice. The bus is starting to kind of form more on the end here. Let's see how we doing on circuits. Okay, iron is hurting. Yeah. We're hurting. We're hurting for iron. It's like we're making it, it's just getting enough up here. It's proving difficult. I'm almost wondering... This is a mess. Okay, real quick. Last famous last words, but potentially true. So we have an iron line there. I don't think that steel line's really relocating anytime soon. Although it could, actually. So it would be like that, but I think we need to get this line in earlier, and I think stop doing this. And in exchange, okay, so take that out from there. And then try and go in from over here. At least now we can get rid of a lot of this stuff and trust that it's actually going somewhere decent. That we do need to split. Don't breathe. Love it. Okay, does that help? Well, not yet, obviously, but... Okay, yeah, so does that help us out at all here? Seems to be helping me out. Now those guys, though, are probably gonna... Right? It's a back and forth. Or it's always gonna be something, but these start running better now. That'd be great. How are we looking on blues? 600. Oh, first attack in a while. And they're in the heart of the base. Incredible. Don't I have a wall down here? You just said you don't care about that. Goodness gracious, you're a big guy. So you just ran right past all that. Yep, you're right there. Okay, well, on that wonderful cliffhanger, I'm amazed how complicated this game is compared to Satisfactory. Yeah, it's like, because it's just so much less graphically intense, you know? It's an insanely, like, there's so much going on that you can manage, and the map is so infinitely big. You know, like, we're starting, now that we have radars everywhere, we're really expanding the map out, which is lovely to see. Not lovely, no water to our south, but we're pretty safe in our little Michigan mitten thing. Oh, that doesn't connect. That's huge, actually. So yeah, this game is crazy. But yeah, very rude, right? That's uncalled for. We don't need that kind of energy. All right. Neo Michigan. Guys, I have an idea, okay? Hear me out. So we're all going to get together in a spot. It's going to be like a peninsula. There's going to be like water all around it. It's going to be like kind of cold sometimes. We can say like a lot, but like not Canadian. We're not Canadian. I swear it's different. Trust me now, right? I don't know. Neo, Michigan. It's gonna be great. We are burning through that iron, so our 10 mil there is gonna be important. And then otherwise, oh, that sucks that all of our fucking. Thank you for laughing at me. I appreciate that. You gotta commit to the bits sometimes. Sometimes they're dumb, but they work out. Okay, lots of oil to the south. I'm just like kind of looking at the maps here, planning our next thing. 10 million is a lot of ore, but we can't fit that many mines on there. And we are burning through iron. I mean, it's going, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, one more down, and then we can relocate stone for good. The iron mines also are gonna, their train is gonna get moved over to here, probably. Either that, or we're gonna shift coal up top near power, and then have everything run down. And then we'll have our smelting stacks here. And things can continue out this way. I think we're just going to run with this base for as long as we can, and then whenever we hit a point where we're like, well, we need a lot more stuff, we just build a mega base. You know what I mean? And then I think it's just kind of fine like that. We'll be all right. But yeah, to get these 3 expanded today, on top of everything else that we took care of, was pretty good. So yeah, they're definitely right where that came from. I guarantee they're in pollution 100%. That base being in pollution is bad. That's not good. That's a problem, because they're probably going to start hitting this cold mine again soon. So we're going to have to deal with that. And there's just no good way to wall off. I mean, thankfully these cliffs actually go an incredibly long distance continuously. It seems like there's a break here, there's a break there, breaks here and there, but those are little choke points that we could just, so we could basically just wall off here, there, across, and like up. And we could create mini like areas. Yeah, that could be pretty nice. And that would get us the big oil node, another smaller one, which is, you know, whatever. But closer to some massive ones out here. Well, that's the biggest one. That one's crazy. Copper I don't care about because we have so much. Okay. I think that's, yeah, that's going to do it for us today. But, again, very, very, very happy with the progress. We're cranking along here. Even though maybe it doesn't feel like it because I'm not a speedrunner or the fastest player, but I think we're doing pretty good. I don't know how much total time we have in this. Probably like 20 hours, so. Feels pretty fast. Feels good. Considering I still don't really know what to expect, you know? I'm just playing the old game how I used to play it. So, anyway. Alright, y'all. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. We will be back in Satisfactory tomorrow, and that should be a very fun day. I think we're going to get to Phase 4 tomorrow. So that's the plan. And we'll do some exploring, we'll do some building, and we're just going to have a good time. Alright, y'all. Take care. Have a good night, Jade. Peace. And yeah, we'll see y'all again real soon. If you're watching on the VOD, be sure to leave a like, be sure to subscribe, and catch you again real soon. Peace, everyone.